think this is us. Okay. Let's try that again. Calibrations. I mean, even if we have to go into offline mode, so be it. Offline mode would be perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get the latest. Oh well. It's dashboard. Oh boy. Okay, we're not dropping frames or anything. So I don't think we have an internet problem. Nope, we don't. We're good. Let's refresh our YouTube chatbot. There we go. Chatbot is open. We've got our multi-chat there, and we're going to pop out. Let's run a little test. There we go. So, our chatbot is open and working. Right. We are here at Celivis's Rise, and we're going to try and get away from this. Jump over and grab whatever this is. The Black Wolf mask. Interesting. I hadn't actually really sort of considered that. Hang on, 1 second. Let me just check the filters on... Okay. Okay, so it's muffling my keyboard sounds, but not my controller sounds. Which is unfortunate. Right, so there's Selvis, there's Ronnie. And where we're going, we don't necessarily need roads. So let's see, could we go and start off that? I think we could. So let's do that. Let's make our way down into Nokron / Nokstella. Fire this on just for a little bit more warmth, because it's a little bit chilly. But you may notice things sound a little bit different if I boost up. Let's see what boosting the low end would do. Anything good from boosting the low end? Okay, it actually sounds a little bit nicer. What if we drop 2.5k? Nope. Drop the 10k? Drop the 10k? Nope, and nope. Oh, I know what's going on. Let's do... Woo. Alrighty then. So, if we bring this down a little bit, boost up the 250 is not right. Let's not do that. So instead, let's try range on these here. We actually sound alright, I think, with the range adjusted like that. The controller sound, there's a little bit more sort of clicky, but trying to think of if there's a way to quieten a controller. Maybe I just need to get like a controller glove thing I can put stuff inside. Oh wait, why am I running when I could be doing this? So let's do this instead. And down, lovely. Up, lovely. And down. Good stuff. So, this is us. If I boost... Okay, 1.6 is... Maybe if I boost 1.6 a little bit and if I bring it down, what's it like? What about the 1k? Okay, 1k is fine. We'll keep 1k. 2.5k is not making much of a difference. So let's bring it down. 4k. we can bring down or up, maybe? Yeah? Okay. It sounds a little bit more human there. Just trying to play about with the different EQ levels. Boost the low end, I think, maybe. Because I do have quite a low voice. It's a little bit bassy, a little bit baritone-y. So let's try and lean into that. Oh boy, that was close. That was exceptionally close. I'm adding a marker there for that. We're adding a marker there. So right, there is a melted mushroom. Lovely. Here we are in Nokron. And we're ready to go. Right. Jump across to here. Woohoo! I always think I'm gonna fail that jump. And a lot of the time I would say I'm right. I have failed it a hell of a number of times. So let's jump down here, this here way. Okay, lightning, not the best, but far from the worst. We're also only using like a plus 12 weapon, so... Woohoo! Alrighty then. Just rolled right through that, because we are very nimble. There we go. Lovely. That's them. Grab the nascent butterfly here. And we keep on going. So, down to here. Lovely. And down in here. That's that remedy. Let's quickly check back this way. Yep, there is something back here. So, smithing stone 5. We like the sound of that, so we do. And we're gonna drop. Whoop, clang. Okay, so that guy was not the smartest. You're done. Grab the ghost 3, which is fine. Clarifying white meat. Or this here one, we'll grab what I'm guessing is a rune. Yep, golden rune 6. And now we'll head along. I think what's going to be interesting is taking on the stray mimic tier. Or not stray mimic tier, I think it's just a regular mimic tier. But it's still like, hey, what are you up to? What is this here if I bring... Okay. If I boost these... How do we sound? Maybe that sounds alright. Let's bring this down a bit. Change the range on these here. And try and boost like the sub-bass kind of frequencies. How do we sound? Don't like that at all. So let's not boost those frequencies. Let's leave them as they are. We've got him over there. Hello! Bye-bye. Now, around here, we should be able to get like a Ghost 4 as well, I want to say. Is it over here? Okay, so Great Shield Boil is not gonna do much. We've got the Somber, or no, the Smithing Stone 3 there. Not that we need it. These here boys. And there's 3 and 4. Okay. So that's something. We gotta try to get Tish. And Tish is probably going to be the more interesting one. Simply on the basis of it's a very difficult enemy. Okay, so that was a little bit of damage to us there. Actually, a good chunk of damage, in fact. Let's do this. Chug one of these. And there we go. You're done. That's a 3 and a 3. Damn. I'm hoping for like a 5 or something. Because I would like us to be able to go ahead and upgrade it to max. Like Black Knife Tish immediately to max. We're also not gonna, like, it's gonna be the first of the ones we collect. Black Knife Tish. So even though we could get access to the mimic tier, we're not gonna do that right away. Okay, so that worked for you, Somber 4. Because I want us to try and get all of the legendary summons in one big run back. So we'll try our best at that. We also are going to have to deal with this asshat over here. Ouch and ouch. Okay, I need you to not be doing that. Ouch. Also, don't do that. Don't kill me like that. That's rude.
Oh, this dear. Oh, Space Marine. Very Space Marine-y.
Okay, stack of Marike, please. We got this to have a little beverage, a little sip of that. Oh yeah. Death. That was something. What I do also need to do is download a little thing, little plugin that there is that should be very helpful for us. Okay, let's try. Oop, don't do that. Hello, my love. Hmm? Yeah? No? Oh, nice. Oh, is he the one that does the video production and all? Talk to me, love you. Okay. It's fine. I would rather she's not, but... Oh, that was so adorable. She is an adorable cat, it's just she's also an absolute hellcat. Love you more. Other half has headed up to the Familia. God, I do wish though there was a way that, I mean, we have the space here. Theoretically we could be using the green screen that I do have already. Stormhawk Dean. Let's see what Dean can do against the Mimic tier. Okay, right. That's 31. Can we... Oh, Bird's not going to win this fight. Yeah, I think we're going to have to rely on a combination of things. Whoa, fuck a duck. You did well. So, alright then. I forgot we had Lightning Slash, and forgot how good Lightning Slash is. There's an achievement. Now we touch the Site of Grace. How much is it to level up? 27k? We're sorted, we can level up. So, level up time. Put a point into endurance, or into... nah, into vigor. Let's do that. And see. Oh yeah, Full Moon Queen. Should we consume that just to get the runes from it? I think maybe let's do exactly that. Let's use Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. And we need another 2,000. So let's use this while we head on this way. And maybe, do we go for Valiant Gargoyle for our... Actually, no, I don't think we will. I think let's just do Knight's Sacred Grind. Grab that. We've got, whoop, Nascent Butterfly. Light the flame here. Okay, ouch. So, these guys can die pretty alright. Okay, so one sort of smack on them like that and they're done. Let's grab this here, and this, and this. I believe that's the Milfanitos song as well. I think that's the same song that the Milfanitos sing in Shrine of Amana. So, right, keep on ignoring these boys, and we're going up to here. So, hop here, touch the Site of Grace, and rest at Site of Grace. So, hop over here, bonk. Jump to here. No. Knight's Sacred Grind. Rejuvenating boluses. Over here, we're going to have a few things to be concerned about. There's that one over there with the crossbow. Right, let's try and... Okay, whoop. So that stung, but we got you. Okay, one more and that should be you, poise broken. Evidently not. Jeepers, oh, how much poise do you have? That's a lot for a naked person. I also just realized something very silly. We did not rest and use those souls. We didn't. So instead, gotta go around here. Don't know if there is a way to get to this stuff over there. There is bound to be. So this person has gotten to here. Could this be an edge? Very good. Very amusing of you. Right, grab this here. The Black Wet Blade. Okay. You're gonna do that, which will replenish these uses. Only I had like Thunderbolt or something. How the heckaroonie do we get to there? So there is a thing there, apparently. Okay, didn't expect to kill him. Whoop. Okay, that's a problem. You've got that little Night Maiden's Mist attack. But you, on the other hand, you don't. So, Poise Break you, stab you, and sorted. Good. You're done. Over this here way, and what do we got down here? Well, we've got a Site of Grace, don't we? So let's rest at it. And up there we're gonna get the great... whatever you call it. So level up. Another 29 HP. We can also expand to get a bunch of ones. We need 29 in total. I have a feeling we aren't making that. Yep. But if we kill the silver tears, we've got a chance. So you... let's do that to do that. Okay, there's Times. Celestial Dew. Okay. Okay, so you can't actually do that on the run, apparently. Okay, Geyser. So, you'll do that, and then we do that. Let's go back here. Alrighty, good stuff. You ran directly into my attack. Good, you next. And now you. Now, this one here is going to be the big problem, because it turns into this big bloke. Right again. No. Stab you in the head. Pull the blade back. Only 1379. Alrighty. Well, plus side, at least they are weak and die easily. So let's go over to here. Open the treasure. Finger Slayer Blade and Great Ghost Glovewort. And now let's quickly check around the edges here. Nothing there. But let's look over here too. Okay. So, go back to Rani's Rise and continue that quest line. She's going to give us the thing for the Divine Carrion statue or something. I forget the name of it, but it's a thing. It's how we go to the... Is it the Inverted Carrion statue? It might be the Inverted Carrion statue. That might be the name of the thing. And if so, interesting. Right, let's check this here. Go and speak.
Even in my, it is in my thanks soon.
You next, Carrion Inverted Statues.
I must thank you, Mail. It was but... What is it? I too...
Okay, so now we gotta go over to there. And the easiest way is gonna go to the Church of Vows and head down the ways. So let's get ready to do exactly that. Time to move. So what is... We're at plus 14. We need... Let's see. 3 of those, then 10 of those, and then a bunch more of those. But maybe we should start working towards something else. Woohoo! The monks and all of those ones die pretty easily. So let's not worry too much about them, shall we? Right, you are done. Are you just going to give us, like, smoldering butterflies? Nothing good? Nope, apparently not. Right, we can go to the Carrion Manor here. Not the Carrion Manor. The thing. That's just going to be another smoldering butterfly. So we'll not worry too much about it. Slash, slash. And go on into here. Preceptor Celavus is going to be irritating while we're here, though. It's going to be a problem. Carrion Study Hall. Let's invert this place. And skip. Oh wait, hang on. We should also look at the Ash of War for this weapon. Rested Side of Grace. Ashes of War. Great Sword. So that's standard or lightning, standard or sacred. What about blood tax? Poison blood or occult? Wild strikes? Okay, heavy poison blood or occult. That's not ideal. Although, hey, that could be something. If we go for standard... No, let's stick with this here for now. So let's head down and try to complete this area. That still looks too low down, like we're gonna fall and die. Let's grab that. Whoop. Crazy ideas. that's funny. Little bot. Little YouTube bot. But yeah, no. Not gonna add you on. Not gonna add you on Discord. Okay, whoop. Let's do this. Ouch and ouch. Right. Preceptor Miriam. Whoop. Let's keep on smacking you. Now, go down here. Toggle like this. You are very irritating. Let's, whoop. Okay. So that stung. Right. So, he is all the way down there. Preceptor Miriam. We don't want that. Mask of Confidence. It's a shame I don't share your confidence. Let's see. Do I have anything throwable that might do some damage? Maybe let's try that. Okay, so that is a thing. I wish I had some flame ones or something. If I had any kind of flame affinity, it'd make these hands so much easier to deal with. Right, you go and cast another. Okay. Boom. Wahey! Miriam is down. Lovely. Lucidity acquired. So, Carrion Knights are gonna do their little thing. Whoop. Let's try this instead. And bye-bye to you. That's kind of what you get for being a dick like that. You know, you really shouldn't have been that mean. Jump over to here. Lovely. Jump down to here. Good stuff. And now, down again. And down again. Now, let's activate this. Down we'll go, and this will get us to the Divine Great Bridge. But then, along the way, we have a pretty tricky fight coming up as well. Because we are going to have to go, and we're going to have to fight a Godskin Noble on our way. So let's open the door. Push this. And does this explain how everything gets righted the right way up again? It does not. Okay then. Go for this. Rest at Sight of Grace. Let's Ashes of War. And maybe we'll go for Wild Strikes with Blood build up. And see just what we get. So, if we go along this way, where are you? There you are. Right, you have been poisoned now. Let's try this again. Okay, you're gonna do that. Let's keep circling around you. Right. You've been bled and you've been poisoned. Ouch. That did in fact hurt. Let's try this again. Okay, you're gonna do that. And then you're gonna jump and you're gonna roll all the way over to here. Can I hit you? I can. I can sometimes hit you from here. Okay. Let you do that. Ouch. Stop hurting my horsey. Okay, come on. We just gotta keep it going. Wahey! Okay, nice. Godskin outfit has been acquired. We don't get any reward from that just yet, but it's still something nice. So, hop over to here, open the Divine Tower of Liurnia, and then we're sorted. So over we go. Grab this and take this up to the top, and then we will be able to continue Ranni's quest line. $87 blood buildup per attack. Let's see. This could be useful against certain enemies. I think there are a non-zero number of enemies that we could just stun lock to death with that. 30k to level up. So let's grab the Curse Mark of Death from up here. Lovely stuff. Curse Mark of Death and Stargazer Heirloom. Now we go back to Ranni's Rise. We'll find the way to Renna's Rise open. And then we can go and be ready to make our way to Astel Naturalborn of the Void. I definitely think we're going to die against that boss, however. And I reckon there's a good chance we'll die on the way to that boss too. Alright, there's that. Lovely. Keep on going up. This here. So, we don't have anything there. We also don't have the miniature Ranni. So, maybe we have to burn the Erd Tree first? Is that right? Do we have to burn the Erd Tree? Let's go find out. Let's go over to here. So, check over there and see what there is. Celovus's quest line is going to stop pretty soon. Because his whole thing is about trying to usurp Rani. And we obviously don't want that. Oh, Rena's Rise has been opened. So let's climb it up. See what is up there. But I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. Over to here. Ooh. Never mind. Portal is open. So we can keep going. I'm also just slightly admiring my shelf, just because I got dropper bottles for my Warhammer paints. 15mm ones. And I like them. Miniature Rani acquired. Now, over this here way. Silver Firefly. Bunch of these. And we can start making our way through. We're not going to take on the big guy, because we don't need to just yet. Although apparently we could summon for him, which is interesting. So, it's gonna fire a barrage there. We grab the golden rune, grab the human bone shard, grab the melted mushroom, okay, right, grab this stone sword key. Oh boy, that's a maddening one. That's interesting. Didn't expect it to inflict madness. That's a very interesting one for you to do. Right, we've got the smithing stone 4 there. Let's grab this. Whoop, and whoop, and whoop. So we got the 2 golden gloveworts. And, oh no, we died. I was too cocky. Ooh, plants there, however. Elden Ring death. So, I could also, I suppose, be using the shield. If I used the shield, I could just be like, hey, buddy, don't tread on me. Yes, it would drain stamina, but not that much, apparently. Okay, so we'll go around here, grab these 2, a 6 and a 7. Let him fire. He's going to miss all of those. He absolutely biffed it. We go over this way. You're going to cast Oracular Bubble or something. You managed to get a hit in on us. Congratulations. Not that it makes much of a difference. Down here, on the other hand, we're going to have to deal with some ants. Oh, fucking hell. So that's very dangerous, in fact. That's very, very dangerous. Okay. So I guess let's change our Ash of War back to Lightning Slash. Give it a go and see what we can get. We're going to try and go along over to the side more so. But I would like us to try and get a summon ready. If we can. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. You're gonna do your gravity attack? Fine. And, okay, there we go. Lovely. Big guy's done. And I'm guessing not set to respawn. Ooh, not if he's got a somber 7. Let's stab you and see. Okay. About 400 per hit, and we don't bounce off. So let's unequip this. Lovely. One down. Let you get struck by lightning, son. So this area, I think a lot of things are going to be very dangerous to us. These flying ones are going to be a real potential pain in the ass. Right, I need you coming all the way over here. So, come on, land and try me. There we go. Good stuff. Big guys are done. Let's go to here. Not worry about you. We'll not worry for now. Instead, we're just going to continue on our normal path and grab this over here, which is probably like a 7, maybe? Ghost Clubwort 6. We've got plenty of those. A lot of those. So now, welcome to Noxtella Eternal City. We are gonna bypass the main sort of up there part, and instead we're going straight towards where the Baleful Shadow would be. So there we go, 800 HP. And we have, yep, 800 in total. That's the Arsenal Charm. That raises the intelligence, but it decreases our equip load because we're carrying the Arsenal Charm plus something. So let's see if we can sneak attack some of these bastards. No, we can't. Okay, so you suck. And there we go. You are down. Lovely. So, these ones over here will be very fun to deal with. Let's try and piss that one off enough to where it marches directly towards us. So, ouch, and ouch. You're gonna do that. Let's chug-a-lug this. You are done, and you are now also done. Let's hit you. And now we can just step back while that takes care of itself. We are now sorted. I love the fact that those guys do that. It's genuinely enjoyable to see it happen. Ow! There we go. You are sorted. Now, we can just make our way along one last time. So, you'll take care of you and you. You boys take care of each other. Zap and zap. You are done like that. I need to wait for you to run along to here. Okay, so that worked. Now we just stab down on you. And we're sorted. Do that. Lunging strike. Run along this here way. And do another lunging strike. And avoid getting killed by that very silly little thing. Do you want to get back here? So, that will now take care of the rest of those. And we're sorted. Celestial do, love it. Let's go and continue our quest. So we gotta watch out for the Baleful Shadow. And the Baleful Shadow is going to be big problema. Not going to be keen dealing with it. So down here, lovely. Rest and see what, do we have enough to level up, I wonder? So we need 6,040. Let's do 7 of these and see, is this enough? Rest, Sight of Grace, level up. Not quite enough. We could get another point into that. We could also maybe go a point into Arcane, or do we do a point into Intelligence, anything like that? 25. Yeah, let's do 25. We're also going to get another one of these. And this will allow us to level into Intelligence. Not Intelligence. Vigor. And this will be important. So, on we'll go. Don't have to worry too much about these guys. And nearly just got death blighted, which would have been very unpleasant. I just realized something. Oh crap. Got death blighted after all. There's another death. Lovely. Now, into here again. Oh wait, hang on. Need to talk to the miniature Rani. Ooh, what are you? Ghost 9. Lovely stuff. What is our upgrade material stuff? So we've got 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We need 1, 2, and 5. Let's rest up here. Talk to Miniature Rani. Talk to Miniature Rani. Talk to Miniature Rani.
Or is it mythi? I hadn't expected now that a form eliminate the name of my wound. Let us. I was once an
Okay, Empyrean, all of this here. Right. Let's rock on. So, go down this way. Right. That's you two done for. Now, lovely. All 3 Death Touch ones done. Smithing Stone 4 and 5. So, here is the Baleful Shadow.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the 2 fingers that Rani the Witch cometh.
Okay.
Flesh
Massive poise.
Ne'er to heal.
Massive poise. And even though that looks like Destined Deathblade, doesn't appear to be. So I guess we'll try and just poison. Try and set poison, and then try to set bleed. So let's try that. And this one here. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, that could potentially be a problem. We haven't actually upgraded those weapons at all, really. Okay. Do you want to... stab in the back? Let's try again. One more time. Stab. Wait for you to stand up again. And now. Baleful Shadow is done.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can
It's okay though, buddy.
stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Aw. Called me my dear. That's very sweet. So, open this, head on down, and then we're going to be in the Lake of Ash. So, we're going to need the finger seal. Lake of Ash, Lake of Rot. Big difference between those two words. So, if we rest here, how much do we have soul-wise? 14k. Oh wait. Let's go to... where is it? Raya Lucaria Grand Library. This will be an important place. Simply because...
My sweetings.
use this, grab the Dark Moon Ring. And now, we're going to go to Altus, to there, to grab the Sealed Tunnel. Not the Sealed Tunnel. There's a bell bearing there that I think is for 5 and 6. So let's go down towards that. Collect the bell bearing, and that will allow us more upgrade materials. So over this here way. How do we get down? Right. Round this here bit to the side. And whoop. Jump across. Acquire that material. Lovely. We've got all of those little fellas. But we don't need to worry too much. Slash. 400, but it looks like they've got about 1100 to 1200 HP. So, into the sealed tunnel. Lovely. Here we go. Open this. Right. That's you. Now, if we go in this way... That works. What are you? Smithing stone 2. Well, let's try and take care of these guys here. Maybe we'll do this entire dungeon. That's a 5. Smack and smack. Once again, smack. Good stuff. We're sorted there. And drink this. And keep on going. We'll send this down. And what have we? Damn. Okay. So, didn't quite manage what I wanted there. Grab this. Jump down to here. And then down to here. There is one down here. We gotta jump off of the bridge. Or like, not the bridge, the lift. So, send this down. Jump across here. And lovely. Smithing stone 5. Down we go. And now, open the illusory wall. Do the same again. And here we are. So we've got those vulgar militia guys there. Right. Abductor virgin there. There's another one down. We gotta try and beat the abductor virgin. Right, you've been countered. Stone sword key. Lovely. So, over this here way, so that we can get these guys out of the way. There's a counter. Do the same again. You have been stabbed and are wiped out. So, let's drop down to here. Summon Stormhawk Dean. Just because. Right, come on over this way, buddy. Okay, that's not what I expected at all. Okay, so can I get it to attack me over this here way? Bird, I need you to continue to be a fool. So come on. Okay, yep, there we go. You can now come over here. Lovely. And we can open this to get the smithing stone 6. That is done now. We have anything down here? What are you? Somber? Somber 5. Lovely. Now we can climb our way up. And we can keep on going. So up to there, then we'll run across to that side. Then we keep on going down, and we should be able to take on an Onyx Lord, I think it's called. Or is it an Alabaster Lord? It's one of the gravity dudes. That's the important thing. So, there is Stack of Marika, I think. Let them do their thing. We've got that 5 here. Lovely. Rune fragments. Keep grabbing these. It's very clever the way they've set them up like that. Rune fragment. Okay. Ow. Those guys deal a serious chunk of damage. So, now I grab these. Rune fragments, that's fine. You are an old fang. Which I still don't remember what those do. Okay, so that wasn't the right way to go either. Or maybe... Okay, it was the right way to go. We just gotta keep going down. So drop to there. Down to here. Over to here and down. Acquire materials. Over to this. Down to this. And finally down to here. That is such a crafty little... Very cruel for them to do that. And yes, here we go. So, Onyx Lord here is going to be an interesting one to deal with. Okay, so use your gravity as much as you want. Stab you properly. Another one of these. And voila. Onyx Lord is done. And we got the Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Very interesting. Is there a site of grace we can go ahead and use here? There is. Happy days. So let's grab this. Touch the site of grace. And, yep, Divine Tower of West Altus. That's gonna be, what do you call them? Morgoth's. That requires interesting. 16 intelligence for that. Actually, that's not that interesting. It makes sense. Because they are gravity dudes. So, where to next? We've got that done. We could go there. Do we continue the Lake of Rot? I think we do. I think we're going to give that a go. Actually, no. We're not going to just yet. Right, hit 70 for that. we are going back to the Round Table Hold because we've got something we need to get there. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Lovely. So we'll go into here. There's Nefeli who we can talk to. Right, offer bell bearing. And now, right. We've got... We need 6 of those. Another 5. And then we need 11 of those. So that'll be enough for us to level up to like +9 or something for our weapons. But let's quickly go to here, kill off some of the boyos, just to make a few runes. Right, you, my friend, need to stop that. So let's try a few more of these guys. Right. So the delayed response thing from it ain't bad. It does have uses, for sure. You are going to do that, and we can then push you. Let's... Whoop. This is Sparta. Down you go. Beautiful. Keep on going with these. Lovely. So, smack you again. And you. This here, I know it's kind of cheesing what we're doing, but still. It's better than, like, doing it with Waves of Gold. So, you know, there's a little bit more honor in it, at least. Waves of Gold is just delightfully cheesy, the way you can do it. There we go. And now, that's us sorted. So, back to Round Table Hole. Table of Lost Grace. Beautiful. And let's go upgrade our weapons. Over to here. Strengthen armaments. Yes, to this. Ah, not quite. That's Moonveil, which could be good, but we're not going to use just yet. Right, let's see. Do we upgrade these? The scimitars? We could do, so let's do exactly that. Right. So we've got that up to a decent chunk of damage. Ashes of War. Alright, fine. Okay. Lack of Rot Shoreside, I think. And then we pray. We go through this area and we pray that we can make it. So this here, whoop, hopped up. We're good. Over here we got this. Rot Grease, lovely. You're gonna do that, which is irritating to say the least. Then we'll run all the way over to there. Do that again, and now. Right. We're good again. We've got over there, we've got those little islands. Let's jump between them. Once again. Right. Flask of Wondrous Physic. And Flame Cleanse me once more. We got the Dragonkin Soldier over there. Who I forget all the little details about. But I know he could be a very interesting one. Right, that is going to go up like that. So this here, let's run and jump along to this. And across to here. Across to here. Do this once more. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Let's keep on running. Make it out of this. Now, we're making our way across nicely. Jump out. Over onto the mushroom. Grab that. Do we go over to that, I wonder? Let's jump out onto here. It might be worth it. So let's find out. What are you? Praise the Rot. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Really? Recipes? That's what you guys have decided is worth keeping in a chest down here? Let's chug this. Run over to here. And then I guess, yeah. We keep on moving across. Preserving boluses. And jump over to here. Ta-da! We have made it. So, now we gotta be ready to make it again. Let's touch this site of grace. Rest at it. See what is worthwhile. Enhances charged attack for a time. Or do we go for... You know what? I think that is what we're going to go for. Go for that little combo. Now, we're in the Grand Cloister. Just realized we have enough to level up, don't we? Yes, we do. So let's do exactly that. Before we lose some runes. Level up time, 910, or do we boost? Let's go for a little bit more. The stamina isn't important. The armor weight we're allowed to carry is going to be important. So that is... Silver Tier Mask ain't bad. Oh, decreases physical attack power? Yeah, definitely not. That could just be... Any Carrion Knight Helm? More poise, more armor, and sure, we lose a little bit of protection, but that's okay. Or like a little bit of FP. We don't actually lose any protection, in fact. So let's be ready. Down we go to here. We can go back the way there and try and get another golden seed, but I am not an idiot, and therefore I'm not going to do that. Let's jump across to here. Dew-kissed herbs. We've got all those guys chilling out there. Let's be ready. So, time to rest in the coffin. Yes, just stand in the rot. Down we'll go. And vaboom. Off it goes. And it'll land us down here. Great question is, how long were we in that coffin? Well, time to do some very risky business. Anything back this way? Nope. Can we teleport back with a coffin? No, we can't. We may only go forwards. I have a feeling that the rotten stray ashes aren't going to be as helpful as I want them to be. So you're going to do this, but I had the wrong thing equipped. Rotten stray, go proc rot on this bastard. Okay, so you do hurt a little bit. Ouch. You emerge over there. Fine. Let's try this again. Oh boy. Grab slam. Ouch. Okay. So, important thing, don't be an idiot. We're gonna unequip this here. And we're going to instead equip what? Knight Rider Flail. Okay, your blood loss buildup. This is possibly quicker. Well, not possibly quicker. This is going to be quicker to attack with. Alright, Rotten Stray. It's time for you to do your thing. Okay. Ouch. That hurts. Alright. You over there. Do your thing. Can I get you to... One more. Alright. One more. Okay, can you be poise broken, maybe? Let's try again. Okay, ouch. Gravity explosion. You're gonna do your teleporty thingy, which is going to spawn you. Ooh! Oh no! That's death. Yep. That was silly of me. That was very silly of me. Thinking he was just gonna go along there. Lack of rot? No thanks. So, any other ashes worth? Maybe Great Shield? No. Let's just stick with our silly one, which is going to be our Rotten Stray. Ouch. Okay, so that sucked. Let's also go ahead and drink this so that we've got more stamina and we have better charged attacks. Whoop. Oh no. Okay. So you're now going to do that. Ouch, emouchy. Okay, don't do a retreating attack. Okay, so it is possible to avoid some of those little attacks. Right. Okay, that hurt you. You're gonna teleport out to there. No. What the fuck is this? Oh, ouch. Okay, try again. Slash and smash. Whoop. Okay. You're doing that. Let's drink this highly unnecessary flask. And there we go. That's a teleport that kills. Interesting. Maybe we need something more colossal. More colossal than our greatsword. There's Bloody Scimitar, that. Also, would poison do any damage to you? Dragon Great Claw, what about that? That must do a hell of a lot of poison damage. Or Great Stars. Great Stars could also work. That's 300-ish damage that it's dealing at one time there. And, okay. So, that very much sucks that we, okay, right. Rotten Stray did not successfully proc. Ouch. Right, chug-a-lug this. I need to try and keep you within a punishable range. So, are you gonna do the... oh! You're gonna do a teleport. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there. Okay, roll through that. Wait for you to do this. Now we do this. It'll infuse our weapon. And I can go ahead and drink this. Right. Oh boy. There's a slam. That's us very heavily injured. And fudge you. So, let's try that. Nope, that's not gonna work. Back 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, wait for you to attack like that again. Hit your limbs. You're gonna do that. Oh boy. Dodged into the arm and died. How are we to... how? What is a way we can deal with this? Maybe if we try bleed rocks? Oh. Well, there's something at least. Right. Try again. And out. There's that. And whoop. Whoop. And okay, out. Another death there. Oh wait, crap. We haven't been updating. We died like 5 times there. So we're on like 24 deaths. You know what? We're going back to the last site of grace. We're not able to take him out just yet. So instead, let's look and see where we could go. Let's go to the Table of Lost Grace and see. So, maybe it is going to be time that we have to mimic tier something. 1 and 2. So we need 3,000 runes for that. 3,800, that's close enough. Purchase and upgrade these. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're not quite there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great Ghost Glove Work could be something we might need. But I think let's go quickly to the chamber outside the plaza. And we'll see, maybe we're going to do better off if we have a different Ash of War on this here. So quickly swap this out. You know what? We're also going to go for this again. We're going to grab our Great Shield one more time. That weighs a lot less. Ooh. Raises attack power for a certain duration. That's tempting. Right. This here. Let's go grab the Ash of War from up this way. Right, you are hit and hit. Lovely. It was cute that you tried that, but that just wasn't going to work for you that way. There we go. You are done as well. Smithing Stone 4. Right, we need to go up the way because we need a Smithing Stone 6. There is this little fella. And, right. Okay, so, try this again. And lovely. Abductor Virgin taken care of. Chug this. And we'll head up the way again. Red Hot Wet Blade. Because this might be important for us. Let's see what we can get. So, you over here. Hello, sir. Lovely. There we go. Smack you twice. And that's that. Gotta lug this. And we're gonna head up to here. And boom, one more time. Lovely. You get backstabbed like that. And beautiful. Red Mane Knight Helm. This here is what? Smithing Stone 6. Okay. Not what I was looking for. But maybe I'll take it. Let's jump across here. And go over this way. Anything along the top of the wall here? Nope. Jump down to here. And kind of, but still mostly no. Alright. So maybe we go to the Grand Cloister. We'll change over to Flame for our weapon armament. Rest at Site of Grace. Level up is out of the question, but Ashes of War. This here. Wild Strikes, and let's see, 180 or... Right, 227 plus 230. So that's 457. This flame art works better. So let's stick with that. We also need to go and... Well, let's check first off if we can upgrade our weapon. We've got 4. We can get one more upgrade in our weapon. So let's go to the Table of Lost Grace and let's get this looked at. Upgrade the weapon. And I'm thinking...
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out.
Hello. Strengthen. Upgrade. Yes. So these are going to be nothing. We're not using them. We're going to swap over to the Tree and Beast Surcoat. Carrion Knight Gauntlets are worse. Right, Carrion Knight Greaves, also worse. So let's see. Lack of Rot, maybe. Grand Cloister. Let's give it a try. Although maybe, as I think of it, what we could do, let's swap this for, where is it? This, 48. So we're now upgraded with this. Maybe we try and take on the Tree Spirit and get something. Actually, no. Grand Cloister. In fact, you know what? We're going to expend all of our runes. Just because we can. So let's go to here. We have... Let's see, that's 22.8 plus 32. That's 26.2 we've got there, basically. But...
Oh, I've not seen you. I am here by decree of the pleasure's mine.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. I wonder if you've met He's in his study. If you haven't, all father is, I'm sure, to... Is that some kind of mental one that affects that? If it's what I think, I am a warrior. I need no extra, not to brave the...
Okay. So, I'm very glad she didn't actually take that, because I didn't mean to offer that. Right. Let's get the 12 of these. Another 11 of those. And we can get one of those. This way, on the other hand, we could get the crafting kit, Imp Seal statue, memory slots. Different weapons we could get. But we'll not worry too much about any of that. The knight stuff we will hold off on getting until after we kill Astel, Natural Born of the Void. But it's going to be a tricky one, because we still don't really know what we would be going for. Right, sneak over to here. Stab you in the back. Ooh. 1378. Ionian Butterfly and Golden 10. So we've got those over there. Yeah. We've got one there who is a potential problem. And then we've got the thing in there. Very dangerous thing, in fact. Let's give these guys a wide berth. They aren't starting to attack, so I like that. And then we're going to go see what we can do to Astel, Natural Born of the Void. So, lovely. That's us ready. Rest in coffin. I forgot to reallocate our flasks. We still have a cerulean tier. For no reason whatsoever. So. Time to go in. Lovely. That's what we were after all along. That was it. That was beautiful. Lovely. Whoop. Okay. Ouch. Whoop. Whoop. Wahey! Alright. Do a little stab into you. And that hurts. Okay. We're doing better this time for sure. Oh, fuck. We just got one-shotted there. But we did better that time. So maybe burp. Maybe instead of dog, we summon burb. There we go. Lovely. Stormhawk Dean, I'm relying on you. Oh, fudge. Try this again. Right. Try it. And again. Okay, there we go. That'll do that. Ouch. Okay, stop with your exploding stars thing. Okay, ouch. Okay, that hurt again. Right, I need you. Ouch, again. Right, will you, for the love of God, fucking stop it. And stop being so big. Stop being so big that my camera loses you. Right, try again. Okay, out. Again. I gotta hope that this can be blocked. Ouch, you fucker. Ah, damn you. That's another one dead. Another time. Right. Stack of Marika. We're getting there, bit by bit. Also, maybe... let's try skeletal bandit. These guys, once they die, unless he hits them again, will just keep coming back. Whoop, and whoop. Wait, do you not? Oh, they do. They do keep coming back. That was just foolish of me. Stack of Marika. Again. We're doing it. We are going to just keep doing it. And if we can poise break him, we're just wild striking. That's what we're gonna do. You... Right. Stormhawk Dean. There we go. Cogalog again. Oh, fuck you. Damn you. Oh, fuck you again. You can two-strike that? And there we go. There's death. Oh! Just as we poise broke you. You fucker. Damn you. Let's... You know what? We're gonna try a Twin Blade. We're going to try it. So, this here way. Church of the Cuckoo. No. Where do we go? Right. Finger Slayer Uria. So we'll go that way. We're going to take on Uria. Or whatever you call him. The annoying guy. And then we're going to try and take out the other one. So give me one little second. I just want to quickly check. Right. Okay, so according to some of the things here, capable of being bled, poisoned, rotted, etc. So, with that in mind, let's go and do those things to him. But we gotta try and get a little bit of a better weapon first. Right, so that hurt. But didn't, like, kill you. There we go. Right. So, let's be ready to try wild strikes on this. Alrighty then. So that was a way to do things for sure. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Let's go and talk to Finger Slayer person here. Hello, my friend.
You stay the path. Just remember, don't make your most. One must stay clear of it, and it's as so stay clear of.
Right. He tells me to steer clear of the leg. Let's go quickly to Where is it? Main Academy Gate. Let's go to there. We'll take care of Nereus, and we will grab the thing for the statue, or the golden seed. So this here, memorize spell. Do we have any? No, we don't have any that are good. Flasks, allocate, all into health. And let's go and deal with the assassin. Well, I guess let's quickly head down there first of all. And see what we've got. That's that sorted. Lovely. Golden seed acquired. We keep on going up this way. Boing. And let's be summoned to assist. Then finally we have Eleonora. So, this here way. Let's go take out the Raven Mount Assassin. And boom. Thing of beauty right there. Lovely. Runark, Pearl Calling Finger Remedy. And the last one will be Eleonora. I think.
Oh, that bloody thing. Here's a token.
And Smithing Stone 5. Lovely.
Yes, she is the deadly. But in spite, if she comes, there is no shit.
Right, he'll do that. Let's quickly go to the church there. So, Altus Highway Junction. And we'll go around and in. Lovely. Now, down this here way. We'll be a little bit careful with it, so we will. Perfume bottle, lovely. Okay, 472 damage to that guy. That's a healthy little amount. I'm okay with that. That is 528, lovely. Grab this and see. Okay, that just takes us down into there. A little bit too far. Up this here way. And... ah, there it is. Grab this. Golden rune. Sacred tear.
Eleonora, but I've learned I've slightly. Do not stain the image.
Okay. Nagakiba. Which could be good for us. Well, alright then. You get a hell of a lot of poise for that. What do we need for Eleonora's pole blade? 19 arcane. That's outside of our reach right now. Unless... where is the silver tier? That takes us to 17. So we're still 2 points short. Darn it. Mount Gilmere campsite, or do we go to the Celia Crystal Tunnel? Maybe we go to the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Oh, you fucker. Yeah. Let's go to the Celia. Get what we need to upgrade to plus 18 for our weapon. And hope to God that works. So, up this here way. Swamp of Aeonia. Lovely. Do you get... Nope, you don't suffer any adverse effects from fire. Okay, fair enough. So, grab this site of grace. We'll go in here, and we have a lot of guys to try and take care of. I don't think we're going to necessarily win the first try against the falling star beast, but we can certainly try. Right, all of this stuff in here is for right, 1, 2, and whoop. There we go. That's 1. This here is Gravity Stone Fan and Chunk. Right. Okay, ouch. Hit you once and twice. There we go. That's you. Done. Okay, ouch. Do that again. There we go. Lovely. Now, this here, Smithing Stone 5. Fine. Let's do this. Okay, that doesn't work. Not the way we want it to, at least. Smack down like that. Grab that, and we keep going up the ways. We've grabbed the ones in there. Let's hop over to here. And again, and now try and make it. Damn. A little bit too greedy there. This guy's gonna do the... There we go. Lovely. Chug this. And be ready to go up again. Jump across to there to grab that. That's a somber 4. Fine. Wait for you to drop down to us. That's you. And lovely. There we go. 1 and 2. Good. Now we can grab these and be ready to grab the chest. Search treasure chest. Rock blaster. Fine. Grab and climb. Smack and again. Oh. So, it doesn't poise break, but it does damage through the shield. Interesting to note. Somber 4. Okay, we keep on going. This might give us, like, the Falling Star Beast's jaw, maybe? So, that there. Smack. And do this again. Grab this, Somber 4. Yep. Dragon Wound Grease. Let's backstab this. Smack. Your poise broken. Now we do one more. Lovely. That's you. Faithful's Canvas Talisman. Grab the Smithing Stone 5. And None there, none there. Right. I guess... let's summon this guy. Don't know why, just felt like it. Okay. Ouch. Okay. So, you're gonna do that. Okay, so you'll do that. I do that. You do that. And I can block that. So, you're going to do that little ground slam. And I will do this. No, smack, 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 smack. Lovely. There we go. That's you. Somber 6, 7. Okay. And Somber Stone Miners 1. That's unfortunate. We didn't get the ones we were after. We were after 6s, but instead we got 7s. So, where do we get Smithing Stone 6? Smithing Stones... let's see. Oh, damn it. Not really until we're at Mountaintops of the Giants. So we've got the 5s and 7s. But for 6s, we need a few more. Right, so that's taken care of. Do we go to the Grand Cloister yet? Or do we... maybe we go to the Palace Approach Ledge? Let's see. Okay, so that was quite amusing. And another couple. There we go. So, that's one way to do it. So, Wild Strikes is actually incredibly fun to use like this. Let's keep on doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. That's nice and productive. You are done like that. And... okay, so 34k needed to level up. Lovely. Now, do we just go ahead and stab a bunch more of these guys? Because in my opinion, yes. Okay, out. There's another one done. And one last one there. Right. That's us good. Chug-a-lug this, and we will head back to base. Table of Lost Grace. So maybe, just maybe, we put these points into Arcane or something. Flasks increase the amount. That is also going to be helpful. Level up 2 points into Arcane. And now if we wear the silver tier headgear, we should be able to wield Eleonora's Pole Blade. Yep, there we go. That's that. Ready. Go for that. And Bloodblade Dance. Let's see how much we can level this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Okay.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Strength and armament. I guess we're spending a lot to upgrade this. Let's go for 5,000.
Back all no matter.
Yep. Strength and armament. Okay, we're gonna need another 5,000. Use.
Back all no matter.
Yes, we are back. 8 is missing, which is understandable. So, quickly check and see, is there an easy way to get 8? Smithing stone. Let's see. Ancient dragon, smithing stones, upgrades, and right, we want special armaments. So, let's see, somber 8, and then 10. Somber 8 can be found where? 1 in Dragon Boat. Oh, okay. Fallen tree near, right, southwest of the Divine Tower of Caelid. So, southwest, fallen tree. Explosive near the center of Caelid. Check. Around there, apparently. And Ancient Dragon. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. There we go. Find that. Mogwin Palace. Oh, yeah. We can get one in Mogwin's statue. Or like Mogwin's Dynasty Mausoleum. So we could potentially actually take care of it. Right. Oh, there you are. Right. Try this here. And there we go. There's 8. Now, do we have 9 and 10? 8 and 9. Perfect. So let's go to the Dynasty Mausoleum. And we will give this a go. So, time to make our way up the mountain here. Anyone wanna... Yep, you do. Good stuff. Good lad. Anyone along here, on the other hand? Okay, so you're gonna detonate. Okay, so Bloodblade dances. It hits a lot. Newman's Rune. Over here, we got this. Let's go and Bloodblade dance you. Okay, ouch. That blood loss hurt. Right, keep on. Okay, so that also hurts. If you two-hand it, you can get some serious damage done. Oh, go away, spent survivor. You are not going to convince me to get the cheapest viewers. I need to actually ban that word. Stream boo. Right, over this here way. Grab the blood rose. And now we head into here. Let's summon this guy. And we now have better things. Right. Stab you like that. Whoa, that spinny attack. Right, we're gonna talk to you. I am. What do you got? Nothing I'm after. That's unfortunate. Right, you're gonna do that. Stab you with that. Get you with the blood flame attack. Grab the blood rose there. Lovely. That's going to do a little bit of blood buildup. Now, I guess we'll go grab the Lord's Rune here. Down here, we're gonna grab this. We'll head up this way. Not worry too much about that. Like, we will hear a couple of guys get summoned in. Like Sanguine Nobles, but they're not too much of a concern right now. So, let's let Stormhawk Dean do his thing. We will grab this Ghost 9. And now, we can head on up this way. So, touch this site of grace, and this will be us. Rest at the site of grace, and we're ready. So, level up time. We're not actually ready there, in fact. Rest at site of grace. Let's Ashes of War, and this is going to be... What is... Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, let's still use the lightning one. We want the lightning one. So let's try with all of these boyos. Whoop. Okay, ouch. Not successful. Let's try to just run for the chest. And that will be our thing. So over to here. And see. Click here. Grab this and... Haha! You fools! Ouch! I'm the fool. Maybe we poison mist them. And we let them... Yeah. poisoned. Or do we sneak around? I think that's it. Let's not use the stairs. Let's instead try and convince them. Aha! Follow me this way, lads. Okay, ouch. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. So, trick them, bring them around, and then try again? Or maybe be ready to Blood Flame dance them. Blood Blade dance them. Alright, everyone. Follow me. Grab this. And lovely. Now we're getting the hell out of here. Chug-a-lug this. And we're going back to the site of grace. Rest at it. Despawn all the baddies. And up to here. Table of Lost Grace. Upgrade the weapon. And then we will try to take on the baddie. 50,000. You know what? Yeah, we're doing that. Couple of extra points into Arcane. Yes, we will. So there we go. Achievement unlocked. That's us on 9 of 42 achievements. And let's do that. So, 36. Okay, maybe we need another 5,000. Lovely. Rest at Site of Grace. 13. Just because. And now. Let's try the Grand Cloister. And see what we can do. Be extra nice if we could manage to beat the boyo. And I think using Blood Flame Blade, or Blood Blade Dance, we have a much better option. So, do our little sneaky sneak over this way. And by sneaky sneak, I mean we didn't even bother trying to sneak. So instead, we'll go over here, up to here, and rest in Coffin. So, right. So, upgrades. Well, time to try again. This isn't going to work the way we want it to, I imagine, but we're still going to try it. If we can manage to get attacks in on this guy. Right, Stormhawk Dean. Whoop. Okay, fine. Let's try and get you to do your... Whoop. Oh, fudge. There's the slam. That's us heavily injured. Right. Can we get you to... We can get you to do some very questionable attacks. Okay, so we're doing better this time. And one. Right, chug-a-lug this. Yeah, turns out the weapon you use makes a serious difference. And out. So does being fully healed. Whoop. Let's chug again. So you will do that. Whoop. Okay, try again. Okay. Will you please die? Ouch. We're going to die this time instead. And there we go. That was it. So close. Much closer this time. Oh yeah, crap. Yeah, we also died a whole pile of times. So important to make sure we reflect our deaths properly. We died 3 times when dealing with the, what do you call them? So you're gonna do that. Whoop. Let's try to get you to do... Let's... Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's that attack avoided. Okay, so, out. Can I get you to do an easily punishable one? Apparently I can. Right, that's you. Whoop. Oh no. Death. There we go. Another death. So, that one was more punishing. Let's see. It seems being able to attack quicker is better. So, get you to do that. Can I get you to do the... Right. Oh, Shiza. Boom, death. Another death. Couldn't have been so cocky there. Need to learn to time that better. Let's try it again. We are going to beat him. Eventually, we are going to beat him. Right, there we go. Now, I guess... Oh! I forgot Stormhawk Demon has that very nice little buff that it does. Whoop, whoop. Okay, chug-a-lug that. So, you're gonna do this. We will do this, on the other hand. Whoop. Chug again. I'm hoping he can't attack. Apparently he can attack inside himself. Right. Let's see. Able to do anything here? Okay, ouch. Let's try this. Oh, fudge. Alright. Okay, so that was interesting. I managed to fire armor through his attack. Now, I need you to stop with all of your little dickiness. Wahey! We frickin' did it. Achievement unlocked. Achievement frickin' unlocked. Oh boy. Right. So, yeah, we can now try to get Black Knife Electo, or like Black Knife Tish. Let's see if we can manage it. So rest at the site of grace and level up time. 2 points into Arcane. We're also gonna consume that. And then we need another 10k. Really now? Alright then, that's interesting. We're a little bit short, so I guess we will kill a couple of guys inside... what do you call it? Inside the Mogwin Palace place. Let's whoop to here. And this will take us up the way. We're also getting more bleed proc per attack because we're increasing our arcane. I want us to get to 20 arcane without having to use any like rebirths, like respec things, because that would be nice. So right, let's do that, and then we'll quickly go over to here, Palace Approach Ledge. Now, this one is worth 10k. Ouch. So I think we managed to, like, push one off the ledge using another guy. Ouch. Well, at least we got the 10k from him, which is important. You will do that there. It's fine. so got that there going. Grab this. Well, frickin' hell. Okay, ouch. That other guy, like, hits like a Mack truck as well. Unfortunate. Right, status. Okay, so I think we've got 15 arcane natural. So let's backstab you. Okay, fuck. That was stupid of me. That was incredibly stupid. We just lost 50k souls. That was really, really effing stupid. Let's do this here. Smack and slash you again. Smack, slash. You, boom, smack, slash, smack, stab. We gotta get these runes back. Right. Chug-a-lug this. You are broken like that. Okay, so you can just counter them. You backstab. And then smack. You lightning slash. Lightning slash. You. Sorry, buddy. Lightning slash. Let's just kill as many as we can. Come on. You. Again. You. I'm very sorry to the whole lot of yous. You, my friend, are, boom, backstabbed, and dead. So if I were to unequip this, puts our arcane to 15. So let's rest at the site of Grius, level up, and arcane 16. Well, I guess we can unequip that anyway. Switch to the Carrion Knight Gauntlets. Let's switch you to this here, because when we go and take on Alecto, we want to be doing so with mostly counters. Because Alecto is just going to be too swift to take on any other way. Like, it's a dangerous enemy. There's nice little dragon. Nice little dragon. Gravelstone. Grab that, and we're heading up this way. Don't be cheeky and use like glintstone breath on me or something. That would be cheeky and hurtful. So this is the Moonlight Altar. And we can see here all of the nice little bits of moonlight that are lying around. So, examine and enter the Evergaol. We are going to die, without a doubt. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe this boss is doable in melee. Okay. Okay, ouch. Aside from that, that's not doable in melee. That's very unfortunately deadly in melee. Stack of Marika. So I guess countering is going to be our important thing. Let's try to counter as many as we can. Also, that was a death. Enter the Evergeel? Yes. So, in we go. Stab. There we go. That's a good chunk of your health gone. Okay. Can we just cheese this? Okay, right. Alecto is dying to me. Oh, fuck. Alecto was dying to me. I guess we gotta just keep the focus on the lightning strikes. 3 of those to poise break. And then maybe before we do the punish, that's when we just let our FP replenish. Or not our FP, our stamina. We might be being too quick on the punishes. But we don't want that. So, there's that. Right. Okay, that worked. There's the kick. Okay, fuck. There's a death. There's a death. Another one. Okay, well, we're kind of doing some damage. We just need to be smarter. We don't need to worry as well about the few thousand right there. That's like 3,700. We're going to get like 140,000 for killing you. Oh, fuck. Right off the bat. Killed instantly. Well, that sucked. Deck of Marika. Let's see. Inventory. Bolstering materials. Got 7s and 8s. Maybe. Just maybe. If we can't get this one, we might go and kill the Falling Star Beast. There we go. Stab that to punish. another punish. Okay. Whoop. There's the death. Damn. That hurts a lot. Last site of grace. We're gonna kill the falling star beast up on Mount Gelmir. We're gonna get a bunch of 6s to upgrade our weapon. So, first Gelmir campsite. Let's go right on past it, shall we? And we'll see. So, up we go. And see what there is. Grab that. Beast blood. Okie dokes. Got the mad guy there. Golden rune 6. Keep on going up the ways. Gonna have the grafted ski on land there. Scavenger's curved sword. Okay, try again. And let's see. Chug-a-lug this here. You come on round, do the same thing. You're gonna do that. Fine. Okay, that was a foolish punish. And too far away again. There we go. That's lovely. Right, that's what we're after. Now, we can climb on up, and we'll see. So, we've got a couple of options for how we get these ones. So, there are 2 falling star beasts that are going to give us, like, smithing stone 6s. And then we've got a couple of them that we can find in Noxtella. There's also that there, just lying right there. So, falling star beast field boss, we gotta take out the one up here. That'll allow us to upgrade our weapon a little bit. We're gonna talk to you. Purchase. Nothing. Up we'll go again. So I need to figure out where the falling star field boss is in Altus Plateau. Okay, apparently the Altus Plateau one is just the Gelmir one. Mount Gelmir. Oh wait, hang on. There is a second one apparently. Right, let's be ready to go up this way. Silly Crystal Tunnel. Right. Altus Plateau and map link. Where is it going to be at? Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Wrong way. We need to go up a ladder. That's a poison grease. You just get hit for the sake of it, because I don't like you. And then we'll go up this way. So this here will be something. Hop on. touch the site of grace. Oh wait, hang on. Rest so that we can get our stuff back. And let's hop on up. Okay, so okay, so I can continue to just block and counter. You're gonna smack like that. Okay. So that was foolish of me. Okay, he went over the top of me. Interesting. That's one way to do it for sure. Certainly an interesting way to do it. Right. Climb and we'll, whoop, hop on up. Summon Stormhawk Demon. Right. So, let you do your thing. And smack. Okay, ouch. You're gonna do that? Yes, you are. Okay, ow. That hurt as well. Fudge you. Not very nice. So, what to do? I guess we'll try to hop on up here. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. And then finally you're gonna do that. No, you'll do that. But I want to try to make sure you get hit with a bunch of poise breaking stuff. Okay, so that hurt me far more than it hurt you. Nope. Okay, so you punished. Okay, so you're gonna do that. You're then gonna do that, and she just made it through. Damn you. Fudge you. Fudge you to heck. How do I beat you? Maybe, in fact, what we should do is we should start making our way through Lindell and towards the mountaintop of the giants. I think maybe that's where we're gonna have to go. So, Silver Tier Mask, and let's swap you over and equip Eleonora's Pole Blade. We need to be ready then. So, there's, okay. Two-hand the weapon, and you're in for a treat. You're gonna do your little perfume-y thingy. Lovely. That's you taken care of. Village remains. There is the golden rune. Well, alright then. So when in doubt, yeah, Eleonora's pole blade is very powerful. Alright. What happens if I backstab with it? Oh. It's just a lot of damage all at once. Right, so there's one. Over to here. Any others? Okay, ouch. Your fork hurts. Okay, let's try this again. You just die like that. Fine. Golden rune, lovely. Keep on tracking it over this way. Drop down to here. And we should be able to go and open up a shortcut. So let's quickly crouch along here. We'll not worry too much about that Crucible Knight yet. Although I think we can get more aspects of war for killing them. First, we open up and we let ourselves in. So the Erdtree avatar might be an easy kill potentially in melee. I don't really know because I typically fight it as a caster. So there. Oh! Happy days.
My art for bringing me here.
Melina is like,
I shall
hey,
tell
what's
what
up?
I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
So, we've got that. Let's quickly check and see. Should we just use... Yeah, let's use Remembrance of the Natural Born. 30k. That's enough to level up. So let's do exactly that. Level. Arcane. We are 2 levels away from having Arcane sorted and not needing the Silver Tier Mask. And the Silver Tier Mask is a bit of a handicap because it reduces our physical attack. So that's 474. Okay, so we lose... Right, 474 to 486. We lose 12 points of attack rating. Which, I don't know, it doesn't actually feel that much. Okay, so, yep, he's tough. Yeah. I guess we will not do that to him. Blood Flame Dance doesn't work. So we'll go and we'll get ready. We'll unlock another talisman slot. And then we want to try and find like Erdtree Favor or something. So, Erdtree's Favor. Let's see, where do we get it? Let's see. Oh, Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Oh, yeah. It's in the Moog Arena. Right. Now, we'll do a stab on you. Right. Okay, so you do that. Let's chug this. You did that. Deliberately managed to... Okay, happy days. 4,600. And we also got the something's rune. 35k for that. We'll get the hero's rune for taking out the fella here. Oh, we've got a gold rune as well. So right, let's try and take out this Erd Tree avatar here. Okay, right. Okay. Let's try and whoop. Okay, so you're gonna do this. Whoop, and lovely. Right, try again. Okay, so you're gonna do that again. Ouch. Whoop. And whoop. There we go. Okay, lovely. So, Erd Tree Avatar is done. Lord's Rune, happy days. Let's go over to here. Site of Grace. And use our runes. So, 35k. And then the 50k. That's 2 levels. Which is enough for us to no longer need... Ooh. It's actually more. So we've got that. Carrion Knight Gauntlets or Radan Soldier. Let's go for the Radan Soldier ones. Here we can go for the hood. Little bit of extra protection. But we will just make our way on up here. You're gonna do that lightning bolt thing. Okay, let's chug-a-lug that. Apparently, I'm stuck about here. Ah, okay. Happy days. Let's climb. Up we go. And we're good. Now, he's gonna do that. We jump to here. Grab the rune arc. And start to climb. So now we're up here. And we're good. You will get backstabbed. Okay, so let's try this again. push. There we go. Lovely. Finally done. So, chug-a-lug this. That was adorable that you thought that would work. Okay, I see why we're doing so low damage. It turns out you need 19, not 18. So yeah, that was foolish on my part. So we need 24. I think we've got that. And if we don't, we soon will. Grab this. Okay, we're just shy, but I know how we fix it. We just get one kill over here. And that'll be us. Lovely. Albinoric Blood Clot. And that's us ready. We can go to the Sealed Tunnel. We don't need to worry about that. Avenue Balcony, I think. Or West Capitol Rampart. One or the other. Okay, yep, no. West Capitol Rampart. That's where we need to be. So, time to level up. Level up Arcane. And we are gonna try to take on this Valiant Gargoyle. See if we can wipe you out. Okay, so okay. Ouch. Whoop. And whoop. Whoop. And woo. Okay. Let's see. Can I get you to do another rushing style attack there? Whoop. Okay, so even though I'm not the one that attacked you, you still, for some reason, have a full hit on against me. Right. Let's chug this. Whoop. Okay, that was close. We almost got you. I think, though, we need to be using the big heavy. Because then we can try to poise break you at least. That might work, because I don't think you're actually taking bleed build-up. I think you seem to be pretty impervious to it. So let's go to here. Right. Get you to do that. Whoop. And ouch. Okay. Not poise breaking very easily, Mr. Gargoyle. Ooh, you're not nice looking. Very not nice looking. Maybe we increase our flask use and we just tell him, hey buddy, piss off. Flasks, yes. And now let's just tell him to piss off. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what it's like. Sneak on by. Let you do your little thing there. We, on the other hand, are going to keep on going up this tree. And you... Okay, 2 hits kills these guys. Or 1 sprinting. Okay. This is something. Okay, out, you frickin' fricker. Interesting. They can get buffed. And then they have more HP. Right. I guess let's chug this. Okay. Let's try and get this again. Okay. That didn't work. Another death there. But getting there. I mean, that was something, at least. So we will drink this, traverse the mist, and will you fight my burb? Oh. Okay. So. Right. W's. There we go. Godfrey the Elden Lord is done. Talisman Pouch unlocked. Another achievement. Happy days. And we can now touch this Site of Grace. Rest at Site of Grace. Level up time. 2 points into endurance. And we're gonna go and try to take on Morgott. So we are. Because Morgott deserves to get wiped. There's also going to be a Black Knife Assassin in here. I just remembered. Going to be one right there. That I think is going to aggro as soon as we approach. And okay then. So you died easier than I expected. Touch the site of Greus, and we'll get ready to try Melina. No. Morgott. Morgott. Let's see just how tough Morgott actually is. So up we go. And let's be ready. Physic. Reverse the mist. Here we go. Time to find out.
Graceless, tarnished.
I fully expect us to die.
What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled thy king Morgott, last of all kings.
You do look pretty cool, buddy. I will grant you that. Whoop. Can I get you to... Whoop. 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 Okay, there we go. There's the death. That was a very silly death. Maybe we should have had our burb. Maybe our burb should have been with us. But who knows? We're gonna try it again. And we're gonna see just what we can get. So, up we go. Traverse the mist. Thank you for the assist, Dean. Okay, right. Ah, no. The explosion thingy got me. So that was silly of me. Oh yeah, we actually died twice there. Not just the once. So, let's try this with dual wielding and see. In we go. Traverse the mist. Stormhawk Demon. I require you to And, okay. Will you please, Braytel, go after my bird? Whoop. No. Stab you again. Knock you back. Whoop. Oh no! Look how close that was. So close. If I had not been doing the... like, maybe I could have actually finished him if I hadn't tried to heal. Maybe that could have worked. But it didn't. So let's try this again. We are going to do this. We are. It's gonna happen. So, Flask of Wondrous Physic. Reverse the Mist. And be granted a buff by our compatriot. Right. We want to stand back here. And boom. Sorted. Mission accomplished. Way. Achievement unlocked. Guard Bearer Morgott. And yeah, we gotta go up there. In we go. Touch the Wall of Thorns. Now we're gonna be granted... right, Remembrance of the Omen King. I don't want anything from it, so instead... we'll consume it for runes. Touch the Site of Grace. Rest at Site of Grace.
Hello, allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns, a husk of the only
Yep.
way to and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame of then and guide you.
There we go. Rolled medallion.
Shall I
And
tell
level
you
up
my-
time.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
10k off. Do we have any... we don't have any spendable runes. So instead, we're gonna quickly go grab a few more just by killing people down here. Oh yeah, also, talisman time. That's intelligence, incantations. Huh. That increases the amount of damage we take. That's just better intelligence. Incantations, roar and breath. Raises holy attack but lowers... nothing just yet. Backstab. And that's you. Oh. That's that. Chug-a-lug these here. You are going to whoop, be like that. Now we just go ahead with this. Bunch more damage to you. Lovely. Kill a few more of these, and that should be us ready. Yep. We are able to level up. Now, Moonlight Altar, and we'll give it a try again. So, Rest Site of Grace. Level up. 1081 HP. My hope is that's enough to survive a backstab now. That's what I'm hoping for. Whenever he does his grab attack. So, pass this boy up. Wonder if we kill those, do we get more dragon hearts? I'd expect so. But I'm not 100% sure. So we'll keep going over this here way. And be ready. Enter the Evergeel. We're also gonna chug-a-lug this. So, the added stamina might help us out a lot. Chug-a-lug that. Stab. Okay. Perfect. It does allow us to survive an extra hit. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh, fuck. There's the death. So, that was unfortunate. Stake of Marika, but we did alright that time. A little bit better than we otherwise would have. Let's drink the Flask of Wondrous Physic before we go into the arena. Lovely. Enter the Evergeel. And in we go to here. And fuck. That's the death. So, he managed to dodge out of the way, and we got a little bit screwed there. Stake of Marika. Let's actually see if we can do... like, if we can try to get him with us here. With the pole blade. So, into the arena we go. Enter the Evergeel. It mightn't interrupt every attack, but it might do enough damage. Okay. But, the plus side, we're doing a bit of damage with it, and we can poise break. So we just gotta be careful about when we do it. Stack of Marika. Collegiate Flasher KW. Wow. The names some of these bots come up with. Maybe if we two-hand the sword. Fudge. Oh wait, hang on. Almost pressed the button for death there. Whoop. There. Did need to press it that time. Okay, so shield is a yes. I think it's going to have to be counters. So over this here way, and we'll see. We're not going to worry about picking up the 6,000 souls. It's not going to be worth it. So we'll try. Right, stab you with that. Right, catalog this. Right, you do that. Okay, managed to avoid that. Right. Let's see. Can we get you to... Okay, so that there one links you backwards. Whoop. Okay. Oh, wait. No, not necessarily a death just yet. Okay, that one was, however. That one definitely was a death. Okay, so we gotta be a little bit more clever. And let's try blocking and countering with the Bloodblade. With Eleonora's weapon. We can try it at least. Oh wait, hang on. Nope, not yet. And Crimson Tears. So. Let's go into here. Stab. Okay, so maybe okay. Now if we back you up against here. Right, that's another. We're backstabbing. Okay, ouch. But... ah, fudge. That was working really well. So I think blocking and Bloodblade dancing is going to be the way to go. And soon we will have a ridiculously overpowered summon to be using. So, enter the Everjail. So, try and push you. Stab you. Okay, right, so that was something. My turn. Right, my turn. Once again. And again. Stab. So. And again. Stab you with this. Right. Stab again. Okay. Come on, we are getting close. There we go. Way. Alecto, the Black Knife ringleader, is down. 96,000 runes. Happy days. But more importantly, the best possible summon. So, let's quickly check what we need. We need to go to Noxtella, Eternal City, because there is the Ghost Glovewort bell bearing. So let's level up, point into Vigor, and we are moving our way up here. We're going to hold on to this here weapon. And lovely. So we can just use one cast to, like, wipe that. So you're gonna oomph. Really? So that'll do that. You strike them. That one goes, prompting that next one to go. There we go. And now that should be us. So, ouch. Freaking ouch. Let's try this again. And, okay, that really does suck. There we go. Smack you. No, silver tier husk. Fine. Open this treasure chest. Ghost Glovewort Picker 2. And we're good. So let's keep on heading up the ways, just to see what there is up the top. Well, I know if we keep going the whole way, we can actually get a very nice little thing up this way. We can get a golden seed if we continue the whole way. Let's use the stone sword key here to see what there is. So this required 2. Okay, ouch. There we go. That's another one down. So what have we out here? Anything on this balcony? No. Nothing on this balcony. What have we in here then? Search treasure chest. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Yeah, no thanks. We've got a better thing than that. Time to go over this way. Try and beat the big guy, who's going to be in here. Because the big guy, we can get it to drop down. Okay. Ow. That was incredibly rude. Just killed us really easily like that. I guess you have to have a heavier weapon to stun lock it. So, I don't want to lose that 50k, so let's be a little bit careful on our return. Okay. Do you want to try again? Nope. Apparently not. Next. Hey, chain reaction. That's a shame. Okay, give it a go again. Beautiful. That one's gonna just do that little thing. We don't mind too much about that. Let's chug-a-lug this, shall we? Increases our charged weapons attacks, and that. So we'll not worry about that guy. So, in here... There we go. Alrighty. Big guy's down. Grab the larval tier. As well as whatever this is. Open sesame. Ooh, legendary. Great Ghost Glovewort. Will not fight that. And up we go this here way. Oh! Okay, chug-a-lug this. Boom, boom, and again. And finally. There's another one. So up we go. Got remains, golden rune 10. Happy days. Check over here just to see what there is. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Mean thing for them to say. keep them charged up like that. Open this. Somber 7. Keep on going. Again. More. More. Keep going, lads. Okay, will you, like, cause them to break and then electrocute yourself? Okay, ouch. But, there we go. That's you. There's a larval tear. Lovely stuff. Chug-a-lug this, and we can head our way up to the top here. Then we'll go collect all the gloveworts that we need. Well, buy all the gloveworts that we need. Upgrade Tish to max level. And then we're absolutely sorted. So, let's see. You're gonna try and fight me like this? Chug this. You. Okay, try again. Oh boy. Oh no. I didn't know they could do a guard break thing like that. But they would actually use a riposte attack. Concerning. I'm getting those friggin' souls back. They're not keeping them. There we go. That's you. Right. All of them will keep going. We will do the same and keep going. And the ball is up there. Well, that's interesting. Let you do your big roll. And more. There we go. Happy days. No more larval tears from it though. That's a shame. Now, what we also have to watch out for is when we get up here, when we're fighting off these baddies, I'm going to use the Flask of Wondrous Physic. It's going to give us better stuff. So, in we go to here. You know something, actually. Tish. Come on out and say hello. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ouch to you. Okay, fuck. Okay. Don't just trust Tish to do absolutely everything on her own. We gotta do this again now. Gotta go up to the top. I'm being too brave. And by brave, I mean stupid. So let's not be stupid / brave. Right, you done. Let that do its thing. Right, that will capture them. And keeps doing its thing. We do that. That's more electrocuted. Lovely. Now we run past. And we'll be ready. So, over this way. One, two, three, 4. And then 1 and 2. Lovely. That's that done. Now, we can head on up and do our own again. Wait for these guys to drop down. Whole pile of them. And then we can try to set off a chain reaction. Interesting. Let them do that. More. And yeah, okay. 12k, right. Silver tiers, better beware. So. In we go. If you could use the black blade thing, that would be great. Okay, one down. Let's see. Alrighty. Tish, do your thing. Boom to you. And lovely. That's us finally done with this silly little combat because we died too many times. I forgot to update our death counter actually. Search treasure chest. Moon of Noxtella. That's one of the legendary talismans that we require. So, over this here way. Nada. Keep on going down the way. We'll take this lift. Grab the golden seed. And then we can teleport back. And be like, yo! So, perfection. Grab this golden seed. And now we're going back to Roderica. We're gonna buy what we need. New items can be purchased. Awesome!
Then I bid you, I am known as a
Yep.
I. You now belong
Yep.
to it.
I have some things you might want.
Oh, so fitting, let him stay. But if what I've heard is information, and it is a... You are a true...
So, Beaver's cookbook.
Is that bloody syllabus? Oh, I wanted the round table, but... I asked, would you rather hand that... Good. You go and see Sal. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into... Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, his inevitable display of arrogance will...
Alrighty. So that's that part done. Let's go to here. Offer. Offer. And now, right. Upgrade materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And that should be us. Yep. Ghost Glove Ward all the way up to +10 now. So, Roderica. Yep. You can certainly be helped. So, let's do this here. Lovely. And we'll go quickly and jump into here. Take out the boyo down here. Alberic. And grab the Cipher Pata while we're at it. Mad Tongue Alberic. There we go. Lovely. So, Taunter's Tongue. Good stuff. We'll grab the Cipher Pata. And then, what next? Cipher Pata. Where to now? Moonlight Altar, maybe? Do we go for Gelmir? Maybe Magma Worm Makar. Should we do Makar? Do we go to there? Do we go all the way up to there? Where do we go? Embrave, you know what? We will quickly go... Actually, there's nowhere we can quickly go, really. I suppose, if we're going to anywhere, let's go destroy the... what do you call it? And start making our way towards Moog the Omen. There is one of the things, I can't remember the name. I think it's a putrescent, no, putrid tree spirit. We'll go and take care of it. Right, that's that. Great Shield Talisman is going to be good when we get to Faram Azula. That boy there is dead, so don't have to worry much about it. But what we will do is head over this way. Head down this lift. Takes us to here. And we want this big, wide open area here. Okay, gross. Putrid mummies, or whatever you call them. Right, in here. There's one to kill. There you are. Whoop. Okay, ouch. You hurt. You do hurt. Let's grab this. Okay. That sucks. but it doesn't kill. Chug-a-lug that. Okay, ow. Let's let you do your little attacks. We're gonna then go around like this. You'll do the explosion. And alright. Okay, try that again. Okay, and again. Okay, so that sucks. And boom. Right, lovely. Oh, interesting. So even though it did have all of that there, like it died while casting the thing, it still leaves the area of effect. So potentially you could kill it and die at the same time. That is interesting. Right, you lads are gonna do your own little things. Right, stab you. Like that. You get hit like that. Clarifying boluses. Right. Chug-a-log that. Can we open this here? We can! What are you? Search treasure chest, stone sword key. Oh my god, do you know something I just realized? We haven't killed Godric the Grafted. We've gone all the way past without actually taking on Godric. That's very amusing. Right. I guess we gotta go and fix that. So, Stormvale Keep. Stormvale main gate. We're just gonna open the main gate and just say, hey, I want to go through the normal way.
You there?
Hello.
It's tight. Oh, God, you'll breach.
No, I'll use the main gate. Let's chug this so that we've got more stamina. Really? It's not even explosive bolts. It's just normal bolts. Alright. Chug this. Alright. Just out of sheer curiosity. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, so one shot. Smack you. All of you. Done for. Up this here way, and they should have explosive rounds, I think. Yep, there's the explosive rounds. smack you. Did you? Okay, you didn't, but you tried. That's the important thing. You tried. Right. Got this and this. So, we've got the Omen over here. Okay, good. You're done. We'll head over this way. Rest at this site of grace just to get our things back. So, rest at site of grace. How much to level up? 53k. And we're probably only gonna get 30k. Or what do you call them? Okay. Right, you're done. Let you do your thing again. Okay. Right, you stop that. This here, golden rune 2, lovely. Grab the golden seed here. Anything in here? What are you? Smithing stone 1. Don't really need that. These guys over here, let's chug this. Yeah, there we go. Chug this and be ready to go in and fight Godric. Except we're not going to fight Godric. We're going to let Tish fight Godric. So, head out of here and into here. Cue the Godric summon.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Be tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh, good for you. I have death for you. Oop. Okay, you took a hit there, but that's fine. You wanna not fight me? Yep, there you go. See? No, take a bit more damage. Tish is doing alright. And lovely. Oh, good for you. So, we're gonna step back. And hey! Now we can just watch, like, Black Knife Tish continue to do more damage. Nope. Hey, Tish, do your thing. Really? There we go. There's a bit more damage. Just ow to that. That was very mean of you. And hey. Nice.
All that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Godric's Great Rune, Remembrance of the Grafted. Elden Ring achievement unlocked. So we're on 13 now, I believe. Yep. Happy days. Rest at Site of Grace. And, ooh, level up time. Went into Vigor. That gave us 45 HP. That's nice. And we'll head along this way. Just to open this. So over this way should be your Shabriri Grape down below. Let's go into here. No? Do we have to drop first? Yep. Shabriri Grape. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Weird sentence. Right, so that is that one done. Next is going to be where? Where do we go? We've got... Oh, we've only got 3 minutes. But you know what? That 3 minutes, we're going to see... Can we defeat him? Let's set ourselves up. Right. Site of Grace. Flasks. Allocate. 9 and 1. Oh wait, hang on. We also need Flask of Physic. Mix Wondrous Physic. And we'll do Lord of Blood's Curse. So, let's head up this way and try to take on Dearest Moog. Right, that'll do that. And then, where is Gold Pickled Funfoot? Up we go, and let's try. Try. Right, Spectral Steed Whistle, no. Flask of Wondrous Physic. So, got the cutscene for this. Hopefully Tish will be able to help us out a lot. That's my hope. This is also a cool cutscene.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide. ride alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Okay. So, Tisha's going in right away. Whoop. And lovely. Chug this here. Stab you, just to rock that on you. Right. Keep on trying. Right. Let's chug a couple of these here. Right. You keep doing your thing. Okay, ouch. Whoop. And stop that. Stop all of the blood flaming. Right. Can you... Yep, you can. We're gonna let Tish get the kill. While we go ahead with this. There we go.
As clear as day.
Love it.
The coming of our dynasty.
And boom. Done. Remembrance of the Bloodlord. 655k. That's how you do it. If you want a short answer, it's difficult. Definitely should have been more difficult than that. Let's go for 40 in that. Endurance, we're going to bump up to 28. But yes, hopefully you've had yourself a nice little evening. Let's go ahead and... How much to level up? 68k is all. Oh wait, tools. Use this. And yeah, this will be us ready to level up again. Whoop, not pastime, level up. 29 endurance. And yeah, that's us rounded up for the evening. We are going to... Oh, kitty cat just came into the room. We are going to round it up there tonight. And save the little marker for the next achievement. And... Somebody wants to say hello. Somebody wants to say hello. Yes, you do. Don't you, little buddy? Don't you want to say hello? Look at the camera. Oh, no, little buddy. Don't squirm too much. Okay. The little kitty cat says that she hopes you have a wonderful night. And you know something? I agree with her. Take care of yourselves. I will be back on Wednesday, but not with Elden Ring. Instead, we're going to be starting Fallout 3 every achievement run. So, meantime, bye-bye.